The whole brookie thing is interesting. What is this? Oh, that there. That there. Okay. Oh, Ali, there's Twitch drops right now for Guild Wars 2. I was very close to. Oh, you got them today? Okay. So I was close to streaming it, but I needed less demand. I completely forgot about them until Cricket mentioned it. So I'm lurking in someone's stream today who seemed pretty cool. Yes. You're messy. I'm in Discord. Did the server reboot? It did. Hey, 89! Alienin. That's a heckload a month. Thank you, Ali. It's like lots of months. So yeah, Nicole just she's done with it all. Nicole would be like Ron. She does. I was gonna change her away, but I just kind of love her nonchalant, no fucks to give attitude about it all. It's so weird because it's the same voice model that I had on Stream Element. Yeah, I think that's what it is. She's just aged up with us. Spirit, hi, hello. Oh. Okay, so that's like, that's the longest the longest sub in my channel. Ali's got a longer sub streak than Flint. You're very fucking close to the number 8 badge. I had to add a couple more badges. Twitch is like, there's no more to add, Dal. Chill. Oh, this reminds me. So yesterday I released a mod Vintage Story just to make blueberries bluer in the game. And since then I've had a couple of people request that I do a pass over all of the ripe berries. So my brighter blueberries mod is going to morph into just brighter berries. So that when the berries are ripe, they're actually easy to see, because it's so hard. And I found out that white currants look like snot. Like, they don't actually look like snot, but the color of a white currant is like this weird sort of like semi-translucent yellowy green color. And I've always thought that white currants in this game look dirty or like they're rotting. So I'm like, do I want to take some artistic license and actually like maybe clean up the white currants a little bit, you know? Try to make them look a little prettier. But yeah, the only berries that are actually easy to see right now when they're ripe are the ones with red fruit. So red currants, raspberries, strawberries. All of the rest are so hard to identify when they're ready to harvest. See, this has got fruit on it. I mean, to be fair, that's a struggling one, so it's kind of hard to tell anyway, but so we're gonna make it, we're gonna improve the berries. I do not like white currants. God, I am really all over the place today. So yesterday we figured out our windmill. God, it's so ugly. We figured out the windmill, and we learned that turbulence is a factor now. So because I have so many windmills up there, I'm actually losing power. There's wash from the windmills. Which is bonkers. You're updating your base and built a water tower, a greenhouse, a garage, and a barn. And the kitchen's next. Yes, kitchens. Look, I've got automation in my kitchen now. No hands. We have underfloor power, so you can hear the creaking, but we've got axles running all the way around to the back of that building and then up there. It's a KitchenAid. I think, though, I'm tempted to raise this up one more. I like that sound. So my goals today are, we need to bump up the automation on this process. So you can have it automatically dispense like using a series of chutes and hoppers. It can automatically deposit and take out aerials from here. And I've never done that before. And I don't think I've got enough space. So it's gonna be fun trying to figure that out. Hi. Oh, I'm cranky. Oh, and we found some iron yesterday. So that was great. You know what? Why don't I do... Here. Now I don't have to like go inside and outside my smithy. Yay! Why didn't I do that yesterday? this bed. Damn. Gravy high. Okay, let's move this. Why do I... This is a terrible bookshelf. Why do I even... Like... What even is the point? Here. Here, that makes so much more sense. That doesn't. I'm sure that's not going to cause me problems at later times. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. Here. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I found out if you put windmills too close together, there's turbulence now. This was added in the last big update. So when which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, it says here, exposed to turbulence from nearby windmill, power output reduced by 50%. So if I'd had two here, I could have just removed one and I would have got more power. So the way you fix it is you've got to have them spaced out. For smaller windmills, they've got to be like 13 blocks or 15 blocks apart, but for the big ones, they've got to be 30 blocks apart, which is a lot. So the easiest solution is just more verticality, I guess. But right now, this is all working, even if it's under power. I spent a very silly amount of time arguing with this all last night, and it turned out the most simplest thing was what actually happened. I should... mini that. No idea what to do with that. Is there not a faster way of loading this up? Other than 5 at a time. If the default input for a bloomery is 6 charcoal, why does it just do 5? Okay, so that's going. Oh, I had a shelf there. Um, oh. What even is that? All right. I love, love, love that plate stack in these cabinets. And then I can hear the creaking. Okay, so we have some stuff here. We get into the big stuff. And Ravi. No idea what I want to do with that. Not a clue. Oh. Ugh. Go check on the piggies. Still haven't had your babies. We need to do some, oh, I need to plant some more flax. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, ugh, I need to do that, but I've got to do some work on the lawnmower before it'll start. Yeah. I got it working, and then the next time I tried to make it run, it wouldn't start again. So I don't know if I want to try and drain the tank again or just the babies. Or if I should just the carburetor apart. So rude. Our lawn is just looking so fucking feral right now. It's not even grass, it's weeds. And it's not even pretty weeds. I normally with my trimmer, I buy like a big spool of stuff and rewind it. Last time I stocked up, I ended up just buying some like preloaded little inserts. And I'm so glad I did. I would love to redo our lawn in microclover. It's a dream. How do I separate the pigs from the deer? God, the bunnies are breeding like rabbits. Is there something that... Deer eat, pigs eat that the others won't. Do deer eat meat? Do pigs eat meat? Okay. So maybe I can separate the pigs from the deer with some meat. Because the piggies are pregnant. So now we need the little babies to grow up. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we've got a pit full of here. That was beauty berry pie with apple syrup. Uh, oh, wait. Uh, Found these giant boxes of materials here. I didn't know I had. I mean, I obviously knew I had them because I put them there, but I forgot. Okay, so what we are doing now is we're going to go throw uh, rocks at animals so we can eat them. Hi, Luke. Never disappoint with those emotes. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Oh, yeah? That's exciting. Are you visiting someone or just coming for shits and giggles? Oh, wait, that's not the thing I thought it was. That's what I just made, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Foolish me, I made a cloth rack. The whole reason I installed the purposeful storage mod was so I could have a rack to store towels on. Okay, now we're gonna go through rocks and things. Why is it like that? Oh, never mind. Sorry. My doorbell camera. LA, up the coast, Oregon. Chicago. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun, Luke. What a nice trip and what a wonderful way to like explore that and do stuff with your mum as well. I think that'll be really lovely for both of you. Sturgis will be a fucking trip. That's so exciting. Sure. Yeah, I would try and wave, but y'all not coming anywhere close to where we are. Look at this. This is an alternative to using a spear. Honestly, that's probably a much nicer time of year to be traveling. Nice. I think that'll be really special. Right. Completely forgot that we had this down here. Did that window pop over there? Oh, it's all booked and everything? Oh, okay. We have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. And so, good time to stand up and stretch. Oh. Well, this will work. I was like, man, next year is a long way away, but it's actually kind of not. Why is everything opening on the left now? Weird. Yeah, like that time will go so fast as well. Like before you know it, it'll be time. Um, that sounds smart. Honestly, that's what I did when I traveled, when I came to the States for the first time. I had 7 weeks. It was a long trip, and I just putzed around, and it was honestly perfect. Like not being stressed, so you've got enough time to like. You really like somewhere, you can spend an extra couple of days. You know. Good. It's so cool. Like I really think it'll be such a nice trip for you and your mum to do together. And you know, I'm sure there's going to be a couple of moments where there might be a bit of sadness and tears, but I think it'll be lovely. Definitely a nice experience to have with her. Yeah. Okay, that backfired. Yeah, I think doing it that way is going to be better for you, or it'll be nice. Okay. I'm excited for you. I mean, what it's like the just the fizz of planning a trip like it. A lot of red meat. Do I turn that all into pies? Yeah. And you know, like it'll be easier to get like traveling leaving out of LA anyway. Like chances are you'd have to go fly back to LA to get back over, so you may as well just do a big circle. How have you traveled that? Have you done that trip before? Yeah, my first uh, overseas excursion was to the States. So it was like Wellington to Auckland to LA and then to San Diego, which is where my friend was picking me up. And I think by the time I arrived in San Diego, I'd been awake for like 30 something hours. It was so cool. It was just so exciting. Like watching the everyone's like, oh god, it was so hard. I'm like, dude, no, it was cool. Like watching the progress on the little chart on the plane and just seeing the like the arc as you get closer and closer and closer to the States, and then like coming into the city. Oh, I'm so excited and so jealous for you. I love flying as well. So cool. And you know what? Most people, in fact, everyone that I met when I was traveling through here as a tourist, was lovely. Genuinely lovely. Ali, I see you there on YouTube. I don't know why that didn't pop up in my. Oh, that's so weird. I remember at one point, like when I was still living in New Zealand, they, I think it wasn't Air New Zealand, it was Ansett. I think it was an Ansett plane. I don't know if Ansett or even exist anymore. I think it was Ansett, something like that. It was cheaper to fly to Sydney, from Auckland to Sydney, than it was to get from Auckland to Christchurch for a while. So people would just be like, I'm just going to go to Australia for a holiday. So weird. It still is. It's crazy. Why can I not see my YouTube chat? Oh, I can now. Okay. Hello, YouTube. I do see you. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I don't know if that's the right name of the airline, but yeah, it was right. This was like, because I used to I used to take the train from Wellington to Auckland quite a lot. And it was like $60. It was like $60, or maybe it was less. It was like $40, $45 maybe to get the train from like Wellington to Auckland, and it was like $99 to get from Wellington to fly. Drax raid thing. Hi Jim, you're doing great. Well, Hamilton to Christchurch was $200. Holy crap. Jerry, hi. Drax, thank you for the raid. How was space? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, T-Walda, good to see you. Good luck on your chocolate digestive rationing. Hi, Julie. Hi, Mark. Guys. Neon, hello. Hi. We've welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Vintage Story today. Drax was playing Victorio. Hey, Fresh, how you doing? I'm Del. Delaria, my pronouns are she, her. We're playing Vintage Story. Hey, Nonya. Hi. Just, we're about to start making some pie. Lots and lots of pie. Just did some butchering. And we hunger. Rex, I hope you had a lovely time today. Eat some pies. We're hungry. I was gonna try and do something else, but you know, pies are just so convenient in this game because you don't have to carry like cooking vessels or anything. I got look. No hands. Trip to the States, you're gonna do business class? Oh hell yeah. Witchcraft, Mark. Oh, that's a big difference, Luke. Have I seen that mod? Drax. No? What? What's this one? What? Mark, this is through underground, transferring the power through axles underground over to my windmill. And then I have a clutch and a transmission down there. And then I have the same setup for my quern. So I bet the person who made that mod's really cool. But yeah. Well, yeah, Luke's, you heard the same. Lies and slander. Look, I hope you have just the best time. Like, please genuinely keep me up to date with how it goes and plans and excitement, because it's just cool news. It's exciting. I'm looking forward to your big trip. And that is valid. That is absolutely valid. I love the use of it, specifically of an Evangelion paperweight. Can't be using other ones. It's got to be Evangelion, right? I was getting tired. I do have with Napster, you can make the quern, you can have it where as long as you like click once and you keep your mouse over the quern, it'll keep going. But what I want to do at some point is set up a bunch of hoppers and stuff back here so I can just put like all the grain into a box and it'll just spit out flour. I'm way off that. I've got to make a bunch of copper chutes for that. But this is my kitchen and I love it. So it's got the fit. This is all a temporary mess. I learned yesterday about turbulence in windmills. Apparently, I wasn't paying attention to update videos that someone put on YouTube properly. I wasn't paying close enough attention. So I should probably remedy that. But yeah, there's turbulence. So if you have windmills too close together, you get a reduction in power output. Well, I mean, you can, but because they're too close together, they're interfering with each other now. This is a very, very, very scuffed setup of a windmill. It is so scuffed. And if I just separate it by, like, separate them, I would get more power from 2 than I would from the 3 there because of the power reduction. Rex. Rex is like, I'm not going to tell anyone about it. No, there's no such thing as wind direction. It either blows or it doesn't. Which is funny because you've got to worry about torque and power and friction and turbulence. But then wind is just a binary on off. Well, I guess it's not really binary on off, but it's either there or it's not. Yeah, someone mentioned it last night. I was getting frustrated with the gearing. I don't think so. I think you may have hopped timelines. At no point in my gameplay has directionality of wind had an impact. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the tooltip, but it says at the top, exposed to turbulence from nearby windmill, power output reduced by 50% mechanical, and then mechanical power part. So for these smaller rotors, they need to be like, I think it's like 13 or 14 blocks apart. And then for the large ones, like 30 or something. Hmm. Oh yeah? What video was that? I'm a terrible friend. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible, terrible friend. Okay. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. Flex, what was it? Drastic? Flex drastic? Yeah. Yeah, I use when I'm not streaming, I don't often spend time at my computer. Like especially on my off days. If I'm at my computer and I have a VOD up, there's a couple of streams I might hang out in on my off time. But oftentimes it's like background comfort noise, company noise, rather than intentional stuff. I can't word right now. So the only problem with this quern being wrapped like this is it's going to be less efficient. Because the more sides are exposed, the better, I think. Though I suppose... as long if I've got chutes and if I use an Archimedes spiral, which is a really neat way of lifting stuff up without power, then I could have the quern sitting up fucking wherever, right? And then I could just have my in and out box in the cupboard. I could have the... I don't know if that would work. I was like, I could have the quern like on the roof, exposed on all sides. Oh, I need to cook up some meat. I need to cook just a couple of pieces of meat. Okay. I have a plan. Stop that. Why do you keep picking that up? Because I keep clicking on it. For some reason, all of my game windows just started showing on the left instead of the right side, which is really odd. So yeah, and I got all of the berries imported into my graphic software, and I've done a pass over them to brighten them up. The only one I have left to do is the white currant, and I'm trying to decide how much artistic license to use on the white currant, because white currants look dirty in game. They just look nasty. Inkscape. Yeah. really comprehensive and free. So I have to decide, like, do I want to try and, like, how much change do I want to do to the color of the berries? Basically what I've done with I was going to try, initially what I was going to do was take the texture of the berries and then just put like a layer of color on top of them. But that would have required a bit of messing around. And then I realized that I can just use filters and alter, like, the same as you would for stream stuff, just by tweaking saturation, you know, gamma, that sort of stuff. So that's what I did for the blueberries, and it made such a big difference. So that's what I've done with everything else. But yeah, the white currants need a little bit more attention. And I'm leaving the red berries alone. So the strawberries, red currants, and raspberries, they all, to me, they all look fine. Like, they pop. The red pops against the green. And I'm hoping the contrast and just increasing the saturation will help with the berries. But I can always add, like with the black currants and the blackberries, I can add a bit of a purple tone to them as well to try and make them contrast with the against the bushes. Yeah, the blue ones really pop. I was worried that I'd gone a little bit too hard with the saturation, and then I realized that, you know, there's some really bright colors in this game anyway, so. Our rabbits are breeding like rabbits because I keep on feeding them. Weird. Okay. Oh, the other ones I wasn't sure about were the cloudberries. I gave them a treatment as well. Will they be able to go through here? Kind of yellowish. But they're a ground berry. So, like, it might still be tricky to see them during when they fruit. I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to separate the pigs from the deer. Oh, well, all right. That worked out better than I thought it would. It turns out deer are too jumpy. Could you maybe like stop that? Okay. So now so many pigs everywhere. Was I doing something? Oh, pies. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm still worried that maybe they're too bright, but I think I'm just like overthinking. Um, I just wanted to think about. There. Okay, so we've got. How do we want to split this up? One, two, three, four, five, six, 11. We need 44 dough. Yeah, that's what, like, some of them are incredibly bright. So. I fear that maybe this isn't the best use of my resources, but this is what I'm doing because that's 45. Okay. I use the chisel tools mod. Finally, after all this time using it, chisel tools has an option where you could basically, it's called like a decorative block. So you can put down a decorative table and then add a chisel block over top as an appearance, so it still acts as a table. Yeah, because you can't make pies without a table. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Fine. Here, I'm gonna need more dough. I'm trying to plan to make, whoops, all of my pies the same, so they'll stack. Oh, I didn't know I could just do it like that. After just trying to do it like that. Oh, I went around in circles. Okay, this will be the last. Gonna need to make more dough. It's, oh, the quern is still querning. Big wheels, keep on querning. That right number. Okay, so we've got 10 pot pies. Exactly. Yes. And then I have food for, okay. What are we gonna do with the last pies? We can do veggie or veggie, basically. I really wish you could put berries into vegetable pies. Oh. Try this. Mushroom and onion pie? Or I would eat the shit out of that. Right. These are veggie pies. They get a different picture. Get a heart. Oh. Whoops. We need a copy paste for pies. I built this nice kitchen and in here I am. I'm just standing on the kitchen counter. It's like the floor is lava while I'm baking. Okay, we have 16 pies. Eight. Do 8 pieces of firewood. And then these pies will keep us going for our mining. Let's stop now. Pies will keep us going through the mining stuff. The mixing bowl is really going to get action once we start getting more eggs coming in and we can make like sweet breads. Get the fruit pies done first. Veggie pies. A mushroom and onion pie sounds so good right now. Muffins, Ravi, muffins. And fruit bread. Like an apple and blackcurrant fruit bread with blackcurrant syrup. Little pies. Love hot pies. I have one meat. Hang on. Just to use it up. Pie. Hey, get up before it burns. These should be good to eat, right? Holy crap, yeah they are. I mean, one of those pies should fill up my entire bar. Baking! I just eat those. I need to make a proper chimney up here. We don't have a chimney. I tried to do a chimney up here, but it didn't really work. I just added the purposeful storage mod again today. I was trying not to use too many mods, but I added it because I wanted these blanket racks. Because we've got the immersive fibercraft mod on the server, and we have a loom and a spinning wheel, and that means we need a cute crafting room. And that means I need shelving. And the new shelving from Fitted Story is fantastic. No shade to that, but I need more. More. I absolutely love that the dishes stack in the cupboards. Cute. Oh, there's already something on. 24 days. Delicious. I love a 3-week-old pie. My favorite. I've run out of counter space for pies. That's a good problem to have. Maybe I've been a little overboard on pie production. Oven is still cooking. I miss the prevalence of pies. You know, hand pies. Not really a thing here. Closest you get are like patties. Like if you get to like a Caribbean place here, you get Jamaican meat patties. Quite the same. Pie. Okay. That is such a great shot. Wrong button. Mega screenshot. Eyes. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. So very many pies. 16 pies, and what do you get? Okay, we've got a mushroom and onion pie to start with. Now, do I want to try? Yeah, buddy. Oh, a rooster yesterday. But at one point during an ad break, I went out to feed the dogs, and the rooster was out there as well, and he was looking a little bit bedraggled with the rain. And there was like one rooster and maybe, I don't know, like a dozen ducks out there, and I thought I'd be nice and put some grain down for the rooster, like threw some grain down in front of the rooster first. This is IRL, by the way, not in game. I didn't factor in the horde mentality of ducks though. So I tossed the grain in front of the rooster and the ducks just swarmed him, and he was just in the middle and he was so mad, and I felt so sorry for him, but I also almost died with laughter because this poor rooster was just so indignant. I will absolutely do that again because it was really funny. Sure. Oh, both of these eggs, these girls are pregnant. Should I? Oh, I may as well leave them for later. That's basically acting as a pantry right now. I have too many. I've had to close off 2 pits because we just had too many animals. Ooh, too many animals. Oh, are these ready? Oh, I could have used these with the chicken. The meat and made like super pies. Cabbage is like best veg in this game. It's prettiest and best. I have 35 cabbage seeds. How's the soil looking here? Pretty sad. You're okay, crop. Oh, there was something I wanted to plant, but I can't remember what. I could just get some bone meal. Wait, will bone meal restore nitrates? Why do we have beans? Oh, we do. I guess there's soybeans. This is high fertility soil. It should be. Oh, should be better than that. I'm gonna give it breathing space. 23 cabbages. I need to get some pickling done at some point too. Once. Oh. Oh wait, vinegar. How vinegar? Is that a thing? Can we do vinegar? Vinegar? It's whole fruit. Oh. Uh. Wine. Dang. Hoping I could use berries. Oh, I can. 10 liters of water and 5 berries. Okay. Somewhere around here, I have got so many barrels. It's ridiculous. $10 liters of water and 5 berries. There should be 25. Did I not get them? This work? Where? No? Did I not get that ratio right? $10 to 5. Oh, is it because the berries are rotting? So picky. Probably why. Well, I guess I can... Oh, whoops. I don't think I've got enough here. Make some rotting cranberry juice. Yummy. That'll cure what ails you. There. Um, nine liters of cranberry juice. Apparently, I already got started on that. Oh, hey. Oh. Let's give this to the chicken. Chickens love this shit. Look at the little babies. Yum, 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 yum. No ways. Okay, I was still kind of hoping to make vinegar. Should we do a quick whip around for some berries, maybe? Gotta stop leaving that door open. Once I get some vinegar made, then I can like use it to make more vinegar. Still not entirely sure what to do with the black currant. I would say one of the things that I really like with the new berries is the foliage. I'm impatient for me to finish. I'm impatient for me to finish the berry mod. that I just need to figure out the white current and then Narnia, hi, little babies. Narnia. See, now why is that not letting me make vinegar? Ingredient for vinegar portion by mixing in a barrel 10 liters of water, 5 portions of fruit. Why is this not working? Red currant, white currant. Can I not use black currants? I don't think I can use black currants. God dang it. Okay. And try this then. It's so rude. Okay, we've got some fresh red currant. That was fine. Why are you gonna be like that? Wait. Oh dear. Apparently, I put my earbuds back in the charging case last night, but apparently the charging case had no charge. They just, both my earbuds went out. So loud with these on. I'll try not to yell. Okay. And we just made like 16 pies. We got our automation set up last night. Well, started. So we have like a KitchenAid. I'm not doing it. It's powered by locomotion. And my quern is also locomoting. It was also doing the locomotion. Oh, that sounds pretty fantastic. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Okay, so we made a shitload of pies. We got the pigs and the deer separated. I need to go fill in that other pit before... Oh, why are you so loud? It's just so loud. A pit over here that I need to fill in. Those mushrooms. And apparently none, my blueberry mod needs to be needs to be expanded to other berries. Snozberries. I don't think we have any schnozberries. We have snotberries. I mean, white currants. I did some searching to find out what color white currants actually are. And they are actually disgusting looking. Color of them is like a sort of semi-translucent yellowy green color, like baby with a cold boogers. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I'm just here to serve. So yeah. I know. I'm like, so they've got the white currants in game, and I was like, man, why they always look like they're rotting. I guess that's an improvement on snotberries. Baby snotberries. No. Oh, that's a different streaming service. I don't know what these. Genuinely don't know what to do with these. We're just gonna put that there. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for better. Okay. This roofing mod is so fucking good. Like, I'm not doing any work on the pantry until I get the kitchen stuff done. Isn't it gorgeous? They just updated it this week to allow any stone to be used. So this is with peridotite. And it's just like planks for the roof frame, and then peridotite, or your stone of choice, and clay to make the roof. And it's just so pretty. Okay, so we need to get copper. Okay. It's probably not dumb. And let's go away. Yes, you're correct. It can make a dumb TV a smart TV. But by smart, I mean you will have access to, once you have a move to not America, Mark. Yeah. Where are the sparkles? Hey, you did that! You did! There's the sparkles. Yeah, so what we had, like, for the longest time when I first moved here, Flint still had one of those old TVs. Had a hole cut into the wall for it, and it was one of those, like, you know, like over a foot deep. And we had at the time it was a Google, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, one of the little round, a Chromecast. We had a Chromecast. And so we would use that. And I just had like a little adapter box that took like RF cables. Or basically took the digital signal and translated it into analog so we could use the RF leads. And then we had another older TV, but you know, smaller, and we used a Fire Stick on it. The RF is hard. I was determined to get this Chromecast to work. We didn't even use it that much, to be honest. But yes, yes, 100%. You're right. It's not a dumb question. So the way you get a dumb TV in America is you pay a fuckload of money, basically. Our last TV was a dumb TV. I don't like saying dumb. Sounds derogatory. Our last TV was internet free. And we lost it to a storm. Yeah. It had no Internet of Things on it, and we lost it to a storm. We went in and they were like, well, there's these TVs that you can get that were cheap, like a couple of $100 for a fucking huge smart TV. And I was like, what's the catch? The catch is every single one of them had Roku or Amazon or some other network on there. So they sell you the TV cheap because it's got baked in advertising. If you don't want that, I was like, do you have any that don't have that? And he's like, yes, but they're like 3 or 4 times as much. So if you want privacy, you have to pay extra. God, that's America. I mean, it's everywhere, but yeah. So we ended up going for the one that had like the least returns. And it's nice having it baked in. Like having all we got a Roku one. And I do enjoy having it there and not having to mess around with a Fire Stick. But ultimately, it's not that much different. So you said you cancelled your Prime and Netflix subs. Is there like something else? Do you use like a Plex server? You seem like a Plex kind of person to me, and I mean that in a nice way. Which, yeah, no, that's valid. We usually have one network sub at a time. And then we'll just watch everything we want to watch on it, and then we'll cancel it, and then we'll get a different one. So that's like our thing that we do together, because our offices are separate. We both stream, so basically every evening Flint streams almost every day. It's rare that he doesn't stream in the evening. So our together time, you know, if we're not out, we're usually watching a show together. So that's our budget. I don't know. He plays, I don't know, we play some similar things. He plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. which is an incredibly toxic, nasty game. He plays a lot on Sundays because it's like quick matches. But he does like doing survival crafty type stuff as well. But yeah, in the evenings we'll watch. So that's kind of like our entertainment budget is like one TV network sub. And at the moment I'm blasting my way through. Got a good deal on Hulu and Disney Plus. So we're going through that. Though at the moment we're actually, funny enough, we're watching Supernatural for the like third time, which is on Prime. And we've kept Amazon Prime, but that's considered a work expense for us. But yeah, that's my partner's channel there. I think I did manage last year. I managed to get like a really good deal on the Stars network. Yeah. No, I don't like that game at all. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the game itself at all. It's too screamy and squishy. It's not my cup of tea. But recently he's been playing yes. He enjoys like Hall Keeper and what was Roamstead? He did Roamstead for a bit too. Hell World, Windrose. He's usually got a server for one of those survival games too. Okay. It seemed to process quite quickly. I tried Dead by Daylight once and it was just awful. I'm like, I am so glad people enjoy that game, but that is not for me. At all. Even a little bit. Whoopsie. Did I just pick up Powerball? I should just take all of those pies. I intentionally made a bunch of pies that were the same so I can just... Here. Okay, so we need copper. We need lots and lots of copper. I don't have any here, right? I do not. Lots and lots of copper. I should take a backup pickaxe. Okay, maybe I should also take my prospecting pick. Where did I put that? My storage situation is not super great. I have no idea where my prospecting pick is. Oh, is that it up there? I found it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yes. Okay. So we are going to We were down here looking for halides. Actually, we were initially down there looking for iron, but we found that. We had 16. We had a reading for 22% for halite, and I wasn't sure. And at chat, if you know, please tell me. I wasn't too sure. I wasn't sure if this was a high enough reading for me to really start aggressively scouting, because I know that it just means that that's a chance rather than the existence of the ore. Oh, that's smoke coming from in there. Why does this tree look? For some reason, crickets get stuck on this tree. It's these little cubes here. These are crickets. Percentage of blocks in the picked area. Oh, okay. Maybe I've got it wrong. I always thought it was like a percentage likelihood, like with that it was like, wait, how do we? Maybe I could read the instructions. Look, I've got this. I even have a command. Does it mean that I watched all of them? No, I'm a terrible brain. Okay. Once your samples are completed, the chat info log will show you a reading of all prospectable resources. Shh, he's here. A result is shown as ore densities. A low density resource means you probably want to move on, or it might mean that you're near the edge. High density reading is no guaranteed certainty to actually find ore. Interpretation. Considerate is generally only found in small quantities. Found 0.3 per meal, which means roughly 0.3 out of 1,000 rock blocks contain this ore if the entire area were to be mined. The reading being ultra high here means that you have the best chance of finding this. Okay, so it's in between what you and I thought, Baron. Kind of, maybe. Reading is very poor because areas that can be found with much higher quantity. Minuscule amounts of other ores mean still a very low chance to find this. Yeah. In the density search mode, the sample results are valid for the entire height of the world. You won't get different readings from sampling above or below. Really sufficient to sample every 30 to 100 blocks. Okay. So it said for halite, 22%. So how do I 22% out of 1,000 blocks contain the ore. I mean, that seems like a lot. Or am I not reading that properly? I do this every time. I'm like, yeah, I understand prospecting. It's great. I understand it completely. And then I'm like, wait, what? Areas can be found with much higher quantity. Contain 22. I mean, we could just go there and dig, see what happens. It'll be fine. I'm super impatient. Yeah. I mean, I got that bit. It's just like, how? Is it chances or representation of actual data? I was pretty pleased. We found iron last night. We did a Hecan prospect. We found iron. And a goodly amount of it. It took me a while to remember that there's like 2 different flavors of iron as well. Okay, so that was the 3? Hematite, magnetite, and what's the other one? I'm like, is there like a better? Have I been ilmenite? Oh, yeah. What about that one? Ilmenite. I don't even have it on here. Not pinged off this one that I found. Why are you so bright? Huh. All appears for very poor halite. Chicken masala. Yum! Flint got pizza for lunch today. And don't fire me for saying this. Hello, bees? Don't fire me for saying that either. I know I love pizza, but this one was like, it was too cheesy. I've never had a pizza before that had too much cheese on it. And I was like, am I broken? It was too cheesy. I know, it's weird. I know, I wasn't either. Look, everyone watches, everyone leaves. Unsubs, unfollows. It was too cheesy. Oh no, that's really cute. And I love ducks emotes. They're adorable. How do I get to where I was? Yeah, it wasn't, maybe it wasn't that it was too much cheese. It just wasn't good cheese. I don't know. I have a complicated relationship with pizza right now anyway. But I was like, no, normally I'm just like eat a half a pizza kind of girl. I just stuff my face. But I had one slice and I'm like, I'm done. I think pizza and I are going through like a bit of a breakup right now. Yeah, it just wasn't. How the fuck did I, like, I've got this reading here and I don't know how I got there. Yeah, you know what? Yes. Pizza really needs to just like pull its weight. Oops. There's nothing. Just do the started having issues with texture. Yeah, it's just like this. I've just noticed like in the last like couple months that I just, oh, we're in clay. I just start feeling sick, like physically ill after I eat this specifically. People want to help feel you, make you feel happier, so they, fuck yeah. I mean, it sucks that you need to be cheered up, but food is great. I'm a big fan of food. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is where I got my initial reading. Eh, eh. Have I been in here? Oh. Oh yeah, I've been in here. Oh, well, no. Oh no, I love that. Um, excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, I would be comfortable with being given cupcakes for you as well. I will eat cupcakes for you, Nan. I'm so not finding my way out of here by myself. You know what? Yeah. You know, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello? I should be destroying those nests. Or how I can hear water. Excellent. Excuse me. That's another mod I need to make, but I need to find a good alternative sound for it. Just me going wee woo. I was thinking, well, at Christmas it'd be cute to make it play like Carol of the Bells. But no, I just kind of wanted like a really doopy voice going ding dong. It seems like the number is going down. All right, I need someone to record an audio clip for me. Because I don't want to use like a licensed host. I will make a mod. I will do it. I will make a mod. I'm so fucking lost right now. Oh, we're doing great. Okay. You just want yours to say wee woo. Oh, I have it. I have a note. I have. I was thinking the other day, what I need to do is get an index card box with little dividers for different games rather than having this really messy notebook. But yeah, this is my mods to make list. And I scribbled one off because we did win. Oh, I could scribble another one off actually. But I was like, would an index box be better or just more clutter? I had another thing on here that was like no, it wasn't there. A bit alert, but I did that too. Yeah, look, we've just gone in circles. So, proximity, halide is always going to be above Like it's always going to be in a sedimentary rock, right? Found in any area with at least one sedimentary stone ladder, no matter the climate. Does it need to be... Why am I so fixated on halite? Getting salty about halite? Yeah, I don't know. The index card, I saw like a cute index card container, and I was like, oh my god, that would be so cute on my desk. And I'm like, what for? Because I keep all my recipes on my phone. It would just be another note-taking system that would become a mess. We were. I might have to, I might have to self, destruct, get out of cave system. Really? I don't know that people playing Vintage really need to hear. I know there's. I don't have treacle. I don't have. Nightshade. Nightshade was the travel treacle. You can't juice mushrooms. What the heck? Like this is prototype is sedimentary, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, it's prototype is igneous. Oh, that explains it because it's okay. Yeah, well, that's like I found some cute sound bites and I was like, I can't use. I was reading, I found one that was perfect, and then I was like, oh no, I can't. Yeah, no, this is terrible. We're getting worse and worse with our reading. Ooh, olivine though. This is what it looks like when I say that I'm going to be working on copper. I mean, the chances are I wouldn't get in trouble for doing it, but I'd still rather not put in the effort and risk. What? This copper. It's green, which is kind of like copper if it was oxidized. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a stick of olivine. Listen, you're too noisy. Chill out. I've definitely been down here. I do think I need to just... I'm obstinately refusing to mark this cave system. Because, you know, that makes so much sense. It just marks the edge of a block. Chunk. Oh. Did we? Maybe not. Oh, but we like super close to the surface now. What's this? What is this? Well, this is cool. Honestly, the only reason I even looked at this is because I heard the sound of the water. Hey there, buddy. No, 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 don't fall down. Don't fall down. Sorry. Sorry for yelling. Sorry. I haven't been in here. What is with the... Ooh. Take the clay. Is that part of that building? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm lost. I turned the camera too fast. Okay, it's fine. Need water. I'm gonna say with these earbuds, I can hear so much more than the other one. I thought I knew where I was going and now I'm lost again. That's not the way. Oh, that's literally the way I just came. Wouldn't it be great if I just randomly stumbled on to some halite? This feels more. Ooh, pocket money. That fucking guy. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, go on then. Wait, what? I can't hear you. What? What? Speak up. Did we just find the out? And out. It's very bright up here. Just because it's limestone? Like daylight bright up here. Ugh. What? Hi, babe. Oh my lord, that doggo. I love her. She's adorable. Okay. Here you go. Hey, stop, chickadee. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, freaking chandelier. Mr. Curvy Bone Joe has got like crash alert. I don't care about like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, should I just dig up? Is there? Oh, they raided out? Did they? Oh, thank goodness. They raided into someone. I'm trying to get my Guild Wars 2 drops right now. Is there? There. I was like, why do I feel like I've got something blowing on my face? Hell, can only be found in Dimitri Rock, right? Okay. Well, if it only goes, let's do this. It only goes in sedimentary rock. We had a reading around here. So we are I don't know what we're doing. Two days in a row. Buffalo, what is the occasion? Also, love it when you're here. Okay. Humble. Or how like 24.56. The number is higher. This is our highest number. I love that. We have ads right now. Oh, that sound scared the crap out of me. Oh, Chad, you're being so nice. Honey is a lovely bean. So the highest reading we've got is 24. Find the area with the best readings around. Go caving and make vertical tunnels until we're in the bottommost sedimentary rock layer. Make horizontal tunnels and my glow is quite bright. The thing is, I know where some is, but it's just like a really long way away. It is raining. I don't know, like, how... Lopez. Okay. Right near the surface. Oh. They was I mean, that's not what I wanted, but that was following the advice of just like stick to the top of stick to the top of the not the igneous. Stick to the bottom sedimentary layer. You shall find. Why am I collecting lapis? I don't fucking know. It's shiny and blue. Lapis. Azuli. Hi, honey. I still have a hankering for Chinese food. Get my own rubbish. What is this? Oh, well, I've been here before. Clearly. Rude. Oh, hey! I found the out. I don't know if there's any point doing this. Yeah, it's doing that here as well. It's like tipping down and then it'll just stop. Well, the halite number is just 10. Yeah, I'm sure you are, buddy. Good job. Well, at least I've got markers to get out of here. I feel like that was not particularly useful. Okay. So much surveying. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know. Should I just run north and go get it? I mean, I don't really need it, but I want it. Let's go into the desert.
Raiding party!
Hey! Melon! Hello! Hi! Hello, Wyatt! Hello, hello, hello. What are we working on today? Ooh, Deeper Galactic. Oh, we've been here before. Oh, marked this cave off. Hi! Wait, is it up? I didn't mark the cave very well. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Oh, we did mark it good. I'm Del Delaria. My partners are she here. We are playing Vintage Story. I'm looking for copper, but also not really, because I'm kind of hoping to find halite. Found some lapis. That was exciting. How was... I don't know. You might like it. I will still never get over you trading in and me trying to tell you all about this great new game that I'd found. I will never forget that I tried to do that. Oh, have you heard of it? You might like it. Oh. If you need to head off for post-stream defrag, please do what you're gonna do. But also, as welcome to me. Oh, there's some copper straight here. You're looking for copper. That's copper right there. And I don't know. Maybe I'll luck out and find some. Really want halite. I'm tossing up right now. Chat, maybe you can help. Oh my god, look at all these map markers. Chill out. Like 10,000 blocks north. Or more. More up here. Is up in here. So much halite. Insane amounts of halite up here. I think I spotted like 2 or 3 different halite deposits. Just in this area up here. But it's like 12,000 blocks north. Or I could just try and prospect for it, but with not a complete understanding of how prospecting works, even though I've been doing it. Like I know how to use prospecting to find like iron, and I did that yesterday, but I'm not sure how it works for halite. I don't know if it's worth trying to prospect for halite. Is that a... Oh, that's literally just where I was. I was like, oh, a new cave. No. Bounce, did you get your Guild Wars 2 drops? Like a cute tuxedo and a bunch of like roses and a die, I think. It ends tomorrow. Nickel. There are so many translocators around here. I cannot believe how many I have. Also, I would love a hotkey to delete all of the prospecting markers. Otherwise, I could just hide them. I'm working on it. I forgot about them, and then I was reminded about them today. So I'm like, 75% of the way to the butler outfit. Okay, let's mark this. Marking. Okay. Oh, that's out. Easy peasy. We just made like so many pies, and I've eaten many already. I'm not gonna find halite down here. It's already granite. Oh no, that's not true though, because halite goes all the way down. So hard being me. I'm so distracted today. I have the attention span of like a toddler who needs to pee, but also is candy. Like claystone boulder is a lot. You know what I mean? So everything is distracting, but also urgent. Like that one time that I went out, where Flint and I went out for lunch, and I literally got squirreled by a squirrel. I was like mid conversation, and then I stopped, and it was like, oh my god, squirrel! Oh no, buffalo! Really? Oh, okay. Where we just were. I've run out of food. I didn't bring enough food with me. So what do we, do we do a big hike north? I'm fixated on all this, yes. Yes. Basically, yes. I'm fixated on halite. I can't help it. So do we go north? I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of running. But I am absolutely like I'm open to feedback from chat. Chat, you can backseat me. I consent to backseating. If you have a way for me to, ooh, where is it? A trick for prospecting for halite, telling me what to look for. I mean, I might. Instead of training us all to use the toilet, train them to microcontrol their bladder. And I mean, that's pretty smart. Light is a life goal. No. Not helpful, Belen. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I mean, I had like a reading of 20 something percent, but I know that that's just like, yeah. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I've never used it, but I do know it. I think, oh, I think I may have used it once before on a drag server. Yeah, I know like the percentage is like it. Yeah, it does, but it's a very short range. You do like the long range one, it's a percentage, but it's a percentage that it could be somewhere in the entire column, I think. Like in this world, we literally found like surface exposed halide. See, I think that what might be the useful part is being like in the middle of the chunk, but then still. There's a bunch of it on the server. It's just all up north. Because we were just where am I? We were just around here. We had a reading of 22% in here. Like 20%. That's how I found the lapis. And then I did some tunneling staying like at the bottom of the sedimentary level, going in some different direction. I probably just missed it because that's how these things go. Well, we could be an adventure. I mean, I could load up my pockets with pie. I mean, I could also just like teleport, but that's cheating. I'm still having a look for copper while we're here. Oh, I see a fruit tree. It's dark as fuck, but I see a fruit tree. So I'm gonna try and get the berry mod out tomorrow, I think. I just released excuse you, a mod, a berry mod for Vintage Story. Ooh, it's a peach tree. Um, in I've been asked to expand on it already, so I've done some of the work already. For it, make berries brighter and easier to see. I did, and then I've been asked to expand on it, so I did that. I started working on that already today, Buffalo. I imported the graphics for some of the other berries. And I didn't think until you mentioned it. I didn't even think about it being like an accessibility thing. I have some very I only have a few mods up, but they're very rudimentary, basic things. But it's a fun way to learn and to solve a problem. Oh, this is like an MC Escher painting. Solving a problem is a good way to learn. Causing a problem is also a great way to learn. This is cool. Like everyone needs a mod. Very rudimentary. I like what you did there, Nightcast. Like the mod that adds clown horn sounds to the shivers, absolutely essential. It's so essential that if after using it a couple of times, I was like, I don't need this. I'll stick with the original sounds. be the problem and learn nothing. Lead. Lots of lead. Lead, lots of... I cannot resist. Okay. This is the other one of the other ones. I took it, someone's mod, and updated it so that we could have our little handsome drifters. And then, inspired by that, I made some Christmas costumes for drifters. And they're really cute. Hello. Because nothing says festive like drifters. Yeah, I'll take the fire clay. Okay. Okay, shall we do it? Should I stop whinging and just go on a big overland adventure? We only have to go one way, really. Because we can just, like, death walk back. It's gonna be cold up there. Still, probably. Oh, I'm sitting so poorly. Oh no, Dana Tweaks is finished with the water run. I made like a dozen pies. So we can just put them in my bag. I intentionally made them all the same type of pie, so they'll stack. Look, hey! Oh, because it's not ripe yet. I was like, why is that not working? They're not ripe yet. When they're ripe, they get really blue. I wonder if I can find some blueberries around here to show you. They really pop. I think I may have made them a little brighter than they used to be, actually. Particles Plus is such a good mod. Oh, I just did it again. I got distracted. This is a pretty forest. Jimothy, someone needs to make a Jimothy mod. I don't have the skills to mess with meshes. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how to use the model viewer. That's my next step. Once the model viewer is up to date, I'm going to learn how to do that part of it. Yes, I did. That's next week, right? Yeah, exactly. Yet. I'm absolutely gonna get me the Jimothy Mini. I think WoW are doing it as well. Why are you so far up? I can't reach that one, and I'm too lazy to put a ladder down. I think I'm going in circles. I got distracted by my distraction. There's a distraction in my distraction, and I got distracted. I was trying to show you all the blueberry bushes, the new blueberry bush. The fastest way would be for me just to hop into, oh, hello, into creative mode. Show you. Okay, hang on. Okay. Look, it's so bright. Maybe too bright. Hey, I think maybe I need to tone it down a little bit. Just a smidge. But now it's really obvious when the berries are right. Oh, I didn't do that. All I did, I didn't change any of the texturing or the light mapping on the blocks. Oh, they do, Valen? I literally just did a pass over all of them, increasing saturation and changing the light color. No, I appreciate all yours feedback. Thank you. Okay, I might just pop that there. I did bring up, I managed to go into an older version, like the 1.21, and I downloaded that and pulled the color, the file, to try and sort of color match where it was. Oh, are you talking about Juicy Wars Nightcast? I love that one. Buffalo, your opinion does matter, by the way. I really appreciate all of you all gassing me up and being kind. So that's what I'm going to do with all of the other berries, because I struggle to see things. And I could update my prescription, or I could just make a mod to make things easier to see. You know, easier. I mean, I suppose there's no reason why I couldn't do some like different iterations as well, like to make super bright. Thinking of it in terms of like of an accessibility thing. I also, my brain was like, what if? So you've got the buzzwords mod, right? That tells you when there's a bee's nest nearby. If it would be like, tell you when you're near a ripe berry bush, and it just says, you're very close. I'm terrible. I should leave. You're very close to snacks. And I'm like, I don't need to do that. I don't even like, I don't think I know how to do that. Mods for the hearing impaired. Yeah, because, you know, otherwise you can't hear the berries, Ravi. They're really sneaky with their whispers. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. I'll let you have that one, Ravi. Okay. Yeah, more containers. Okay, so we picked up some pretty shinies. Oh, I already had some olivine. My bad. Hmm. Oh, the chandelier. The chandelier. I have a home for you already. There. Don't have any candles for you yet. What sound would a berry make? Because my brain is saying that it's a terrible sound. Like squishy sounds. Oh, it would sound like Nernroot. Oh shit. That little jangly sound? I mean, I was being a smart ass. I mean, no, I'm never a smart ass. But having an audio cue, it's basically the same, honey. But like having an audio cue or a particle, no, see, I feel like particle effects would be too easy. It is, but you'd have to, like, you can't use a sound that's something done. I just thought that having a display on screen, getting very close. Okay. So, oh, here's our kitchen. I don't know if any of y'all missed it earlier, but here's our new kitchen. We got our kitchen appliances working. Albeit slowly. It's not very windy right now. Thank you. I love the sound of the mixing bowl. My kitchen is so fancy. I love my kitchen. This is my favorite kitchen that I've made so far. The roofing mod is, it just takes it to a whole new level. I particularly like the way that it just fills things in nicely. It's still in a weird soundstage kind of thing though. Like that's the only room I have is and kitchen. Everything else is tucked in here. Donk. I'm gonna turn you off. Or off, I said. Okay, pies. We're going on an adventure, right? That is what we decided. Why do I have an aged oak log? God, the crickets are so loud. Look at them, they're all over that tree. These little buggers. This is what's making the noise. I don't know why they're doing that. But it's loud. That's a black currant. Oh, wait, how long has the vinegar got? Hey, it's been 2 days since we did this. Okay. Oh, my pie is only good for 20. Oh. Okay, let's take half of my pies. We did some baking earlier. Just a little bit of baking. Because they're all the same, they will stack perfectly. These things will... Perfect. Okay, I do not need a hammer. Do I want to take a hammer and chisel with me? Why would I want to take a hammer and chisel with me? I don't know. I don't have any need for... You there? Okay. We have pies. That's all we need, right? Let me just check my backpack. Storage vessel. Okay, so we've got backup dirt, fishing pole. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me just look. Oh my god, it's such a oh, it's gonna be such a long trip. Honey, it's gonna be a long trip. You all aren't allowed to leave now. You have to stay here forever. Alright, so this is where my old house was. I mean, it might be chilly up there, but we should be okay. Holy crap, it's 30 degrees here and it's... We're gonna aim for my old place. And then the salt was up here, I believe. Or up here. I don't know, somewhere up there. There was a lot of salt exposed. Okay, we're gonna turn. Wait, not this one. F8. I try and run this entire way, I'm gonna be in trouble. We're gonna use. Oh, I should take my raft. Where did I put my raft? Here. Okay. I don't want to take that with me. There. Okay. So I've got a pinned. I've pinned my old base, which is like it's like 10 to 12,000 blocks north. It's so funny. We got 3 of those little dungeons like in such close proximity. The new little, I fucking love them. They're so much fun to explore. We've got such a great location for spawn here as well. Moved our spawn. We've got these 2 like neat buildings that would be fantastic for fixing fixer-uppers. Okay, we're not looting on our way out. Bag space is for salt. I am running around barefoot. Oh no, I've got shoes on. I've got shoes on. They're not very good shoes, but I have shoes on. Is that another one? This is me. Oh, I'm so logged in. I'm absolutely logged in. No, that's just a suspicious looking mound. What? Is it though? Like, what if it's not? Okay, no, it is. Okay, stop it. Double tap here. But yeah, if I try and manually walk pushing the forwards button, my hand is gonna I'm very excited to get my berries done. Every single time I upload a mod, I have to like refresh the page like 50 times to see how many people have downloaded it. I don't know why. It doesn't make any difference. But like I get paid for it. But I get so excited. And I'll like dash in and tell my partner, is like, 50 people have downloaded it. It's like, uh-huh. 50. Okay, this is not a sensible route. What are we doing? Now, stop it. We should be going up this way. Look, see, that's all smooth terrain rather than... Oh, mind you, once we get up there, it's not too bad. And you know what? We haven't been here either. Let's zoom this out a little. It is exciting. I know I reset my spawn to my bed. Okay, so I know I said I wasn't going to loot anything. Well, a couple of people have actually left comments too. And trying to like getting people to engage with anything like that, whether it's a YouTube thing or a post like that, is like, it's a lot. So it really neat that, you know, they've considered it worth that effort. Yay! Y'all are gassing me up and I fucking love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Said I wasn't gonna, well, don't hear about pear trees though. I wasn't gonna like loot anything on the way, but fruit trees. If I see some fruit trees that I want, I'm absolutely gonna chop them, but they'll go in my backpack, not like... Just, I know it's not, but I just have to check. No, it's not. No, we're not. I'm not going into caves. Do I need a squirrel counter? No. I will see, because halite looks kind of like limestone, like this, kind of. And that's how it was in the other area, was like a pale colored stone. I'm not going into caves though. I mean, the chances of finding it exposed again are pretty slim. My God, imagine having a squirrel counter. Every time you focus the view center on a squirrel, a little counter goes up. Oh my gosh. There's a mod that I played with called Critters for a little while. I don't know if we have raccoons. And it's super cute. Ooh, meteor. That doesn't count, right? But the critters mod is really neat because it actually adds little critters, like the name gives away. So like hedgehogs and squirrels. And it is a dangerous mod for me to have because I would be running along, literally get distracted by a squirrel and fall in a hole. But when I first got it, I would get really upset because the squirrels would, like all the hedgehogs and stuff would get hunted by the wolves and the bears. And so there would just be like carcasses everywhere. So I messaged the dev and I was like, hey, can we have like a critters not snack option? And they put it, they did add in, oh god, dude, ugh. They added that option in and they used my phrasing as well. Oh. Oh, that's not. Okay, we're officially in new territory now. I have not been here before. So yeah, they added a way to like turn to config. Turn that off. Oh. Not doing it. Not going into the cave. Blueberries. Also, this I freaking love that. I'm leaving the red berries alone. Okay, honey. I'm gonna hold you to that. The red berries are getting left alone. They don't need those colors pop. No. We're running towards my pin marker. I'm doing this. I've got to look around my mic to see the. Instead of peering around the mic, I just mic out of the way. And we're not sprinting because sprinting uses anxiety. Oh my god, that's so bright. Wait, why is that in there? Okay, I'm gonna eat some blueberries. Alright, that sound means that we have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. So, would be a great time to stand up and have a little stretch and grab a snack. Go for a wee. I am going to stand up and have a stretch as well. And when we come back, pandiculate. Exactly. When we come back, we're going to keep on going. We only have I don't know, lots to go. Tom's arrived. It's just in time for ads. All right, as usually. Hi, Tom. Good night, Mark. Okay. I went to have a nosy and see if there was anything in the kitchen that looked like something I would want to. And the answer is yes, there's lots, but I'm too heckin' lazy to do anything about it. So that's the end of that story. We're uncovering new terrain right now. What are we doing over there? Nice. Everyone's like raiding into themselves, into like the category still for the drops, which is fantastic. Oh, Flint's over onto the stairs. He's been doing drop stuff for it. Not sprinting. We're not sprinting. Sprinting. We're not. Get back up. We are on YouTube. We're streaming both on YouTube and Twitch right now. So if you're on one platform but you prefer the other, our option. Or you could watch on both. You're that way inclined. Did I pause the music somehow? I did. Oh no, have we just been sitting here listening to me awkwardly silent? Okay, there we go. Ooh. I decide if I want to do something there. But I don't think we should. Loud noise. Okay. The only problem is when you're traveling at nighttime, you don't get to see the cool terrain. But the world gen came out pretty cool on the. I've put that there. I don't know why I keep checking because we're still really far away. What idea was this? We're blaming Honey for this, right? Because they're not here to say otherwise. I think that's fair. Hey, I have a question. Oh, never mind. I was curious if putting the that's not what I wanted you to do. I was curious if putting I don't know why would you need to defend yourself? I don't know. What? I didn't hear anything. I was curious if putting my pies in my bag would extend their shelf life. You have no evidence. Oh, it's zoomy water. The game is not making any noise. Why did the game... What? Game's not making noise. I just realized I can't hear anything. Got it. If in doubt, restart. Here we go. The audio channel didn't change. I don't know why that happened. 92%. Do not crash. Thank you. It does not like it. Do not tab away from it while it's trying to launch the instant. Get mad at you, and rightfully so. Here we go. Now I can hear things. Why is this game so quiet? Oh, it's super up and down terrain. Great. Love that. I did turn I did turn entity back on. Turned off entity sounds because there was a bell just being an asshole. Open enough here, we can go into third person. Quite pretty here, actually. I'm a little concerned, actually, about the temperature back at our build site, at our home, because we basically went south until it was like cold, but not dangerously cold during winter. So it was still snowing where we were, but it wasn't like minus 20 degrees Celsius. But before I left, it was like 30 degrees Celsius in spring. It hasn't. What do we got here? Cherry, pear, apple, peach. Hello, you are coming with me. What is that? Oh, foxes. Okay. Redwood forests are fantastic for looking for fruit trees. Actually, what's interesting is fruit trees used to always spawn in two. Don't care about pear tree. Oh, those are flowers. I was like, what is that over there that's glowing? I think what I might try and do for the white currants, make them a bit more of a color. Check here. I have enough natural light. Trader? We have to check traders. Maybe it's a treasure hunter trader who has. I did bring my pocket money, right? Did. Maybe it's a treasure hunter trader who has. I don't know. Something? Treasure? Hello, you're an agriculture trader. Hi. Do you have salt? You do not. Do you want to buy anything that I happen to be wearing? I'm not wearing a lot, so probably not. No. When you're out and about and exploring and you see a woolen scarf, always grab it. There's those items that traders love. Woolen scarves and merchant outfits. Traders love that shit. Oh, is that Kiwi Rock, maybe? Oh, we're not getting distracted by the big caves. The deep lakes. I think that's the other side of Kiwi Rock. Yeah, it is. This was near-ish an area that I was tempted to move into. Lots of rapid water. Really interesting rock forming. these large bits of rock sticking up. It's worth keeping an eye on. Ooh, what's that ruin? Fruit tree. Cherry tree, I'll take it. I don't like cherries. IRL, I do not like cherries. But they're pretty. I don't know why I'm going over here. There's literally nothing in this ruin that I could want right now. Welcome back. We're still going north. I chopped down a couple of fruit trees so I could take them home to grow, but that's all I've done. We're still going north. I'm having thoughts of trying to figure out if I have anything delicious to snack on. One slice of pizza ain't cutting it. These bits of stone that are jutting out, these rock protrusions. I don't know, escarpments. The word is. How we found last. Still going north. I don't think those are enough. So I'm pretty sure this is granite. All right. See a pale spot over there. That's probably either granite or just limestone. Took my lantern out of my hand, so because apparently holding a lantern, hungry. Totally sure how that works. Well, that's cool. Oh, is this part of the aqueduct room? It's really neat seeing ruins spawn out of the mists like that. Sure, but chilly. No, not even close. We are 3,000. So we're about a quarter of the way. We're about 3,000 north, and we need to go 12,000 north. And really, not that bad. We can have ice cream when we get there. We're not going to have ice cream before though, because otherwise we'll just have to keep on stopping the car every 5 minutes. I should have grabbed some toast or something when I was out there because I can't. Oh, yes. Oh, what's that? I don't need it. Who need it? No looking. But it looks so pretty. Oh no, I fell down the hillside. Now I'll have to go over to look. Excuse me. I'm pretty. Ooh, what's that? Pretty sure I have some snakes. Sure. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. Very pretty. There we go. Got a breakfast biscuit and some node clusters. Breakfast of champions. Oh, there's another trader over there. Oh crap. I break for shite traders. Okay. Um, Hi. Treasure, yes. Thank you. Wait, we only have one. You like this? Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. Got daylight. We're nicely zoomed out, so we should be able to see before we fall into holes. Hmm. Bauxite. But so orange. Can't see. Everything's fine. This is how disasters happen, and I end up back at where I was before. Is there enough water? Let's see, we might be able to get a little further north here. Ooh. Oh, the raft? Honestly, it's about as good as it's gonna get. did bring it just in case. It's pretty handy. There's a mod that has a raft as well, which is like ridiculously speed. But I'm trying to, a lot of the functions of that particular mod were things that I have been added or in game or that I don't really need. I'm trying to, looks like chalk. I'm gonna use what the game has. Give me water. Oh, here. Oh, yes, we can. I was not expecting. Chalk. Doing that rain thing again. Here am I. Good job. You ate all your dinner? And your cupcakes? Good job. Right. Ow. I hunger. Not sure how I want to resolve this. Oh, that is clever. Crimson tree. We are about a third of the way there. Spicy mushroom. Time is it? 9 o'clock. Mm. By the time we get there, it's gonna be top. So much talk. Yes, please, please, please do. I like to see the things that people are working on. I'm nosy. This biscuit is not what I wanted. Ooh, did I get all my drops? Got all my Gold Wars drops. We're gonna have to get back into first person here. Lobster. Oh, you're a chicken. Oh god, it's so densely forested. So many caves. Oh, that's cute, Nan. That's a really cute little stand. Man, I need like something like that for my room. I got a little the furniture in my room is just kind of like a random a hodgepodge collection of shit that I've like yanked in from other rooms and stuff that's not been used. My desk is like a corner desk, but like next to my desk that my computer is on, I've got like an old writing desk. And I've got my tea and coffee and everything set up there. So I ended up buying like a I just didn't have enough surface area, so I bought like a crappy metal frame shelf to put on my dresser to put my tea and coffee on. Yeah, no, I love that stuff. This is cool. Oh, I thought this might be a trader. Yeah, it is. Um, it makes me happy that you are doing that. Like doing things to make yourself comfy in your own space. Yeah, it may be, but it wasn't my fault because I only just got here, honey. It wasn't me. Yeah, yeah, no, I know exactly. I don't know exactly how that feels, but I've been there when I finally had a space of my own and I was able to sort of, yeah. It's like when you get a chair and you sit in it and you kind of like wiggle your butt around and to get comfy. Yeah. You're giving your place a Narnia butt print. I mean, isn't that kind of the ideal? uh, oh no, we're not. I'm not sorry. Narnia butt cheeks. Yeah, there you go. I've actually got so the shelving. I don't know if you can really see very well. The shelving behind me, I've accumulated over a couple of years, and it's all matching stuff. It's just got like this. Hang on, yeah, you still can't really see, but it's got like a lime green in the back of it, and the shelves have like a lime green. And I got a bunch of matching shelving. Over a couple of years, I just slowly accumulated some of that stuff. Um, yeah. So it was kind of neat, like moving away from uh the furniture that was rummaged to stuff that I actually wanted in my space. And now I've got this other shelving unit that I need to try and put in here. It's technically it's a toy storage, but it's like this, it's really wide and it's got these buckets that are at an angle and then like drawers up the side. And I don't know how I'm going to fit it in here, but I'm going to make it work. I may have to move some of my shelving out. Or get rid of the drawers. Yeah, well, this, like I say, this one's kind of, I like that it's got the angled bins. I thought that might be nice for my yarn or crafts supplies. And I measured it before I picked it. So technically 2 of those green shelves will be wide enough that I can use that as a base and then put the stacked shelving on top. But yeah, I just thought I can maybe get rid of this dresser. There's a raccoon stalking things in the background. I mean, I'm picky as fuck. This is... Oh no, I don't have the skills for that one yet. That's the shelf that I got on Vine. Through Vine. If I can learn how to use the model viewer, I might be able to. But that's a big project. It's more than just adding or changing colors. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like the bins for yarn or for craft projects, because I'll have my green shelves underneath it. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good one for kiddos because of the angled bins. Put toys away, but I was like, that'd be so good for crafting. Ah, I knew it. I absolutely, good lord, that's huge. All right, good luck. I wouldn't be spending that much money buying a shelf unit for myself. But because we got it through Vine, it's... Vine is dangerous though. We've ended up with some interesting... I mean, I've got some fantastic stuff through Vine. Like amazing stuff through Vine. But it's also really hard sometimes because you're just like... temptation to just grab all the things that you can. Like, do I have space for that? Do we need it? Okay. You know what else would be nice? You know, like we were talking about environmentally with Nern. It'd be nice to have a compass, surely not right here. Like a compass waypoint thing across the top of this. Those are fine, right? They are. That showed your like pinned waypoints. Maybe, I don't know. That's another thing that's a little beyond the scope of my abilities at the moment. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Me. Writer. Well, I'm doing a pretty good job of not getting too distracted. And I managed to get another temporal gear, so I'll be able to. I don't remember if I need 2 or 3 gears to trans. Hello. Oh, you're an artisan? What have you got? Oh, you have the pretty yellow one. You want to buy? Nothing I have. My favorite is when I find traders who want to buy my clothes, because I don't care if I'm running around naked. And if they want to buy my pre-loved shoes. Yeah. Well, like, traders are worth checking in on. Like, good map references. And we're getting some. Oh, this is the other. We're supposed to be going the north, not south. So many north. Oh, what's this? Are you fruity? Pink apple tree. There's so many norths. Oh my god, I have so many pieces of fruit now. Okay, well that's like 1.5 stacks of apples. That's good for a month and a bit. North? We're going north? They're not super filling, but that's okay. Well, those are so good. Nerd clusters. Hmm. I don't think they have a flavor. Do they? Rainbow. Hmm. Oh, it's peaches. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Yeah, it's a pink bag. Oh, peaches for free. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. From a kid. They were put there by a man in a factory down way. I eat pizza every day. Thank you for that. Oh, all right. That's good to know. Chop down the tree, you get the fruit. Fresh for 3 days? Oh my gosh. Down. Oh, we gotta eat some peaches. Yeah, yeah, you too. I had a bunch of the little baggies and I emptied them all into a Ziploc. Gonna see what those trees are too. I don't care about the fruit so much, but oh my god, this place is beautiful. Here. Yellow apple. Is there a functional difference between yellow and pink apple trees? Yellow apple tree. No. I'm all sugared out now. I need some. Good. Oh, there's another tree over there. I need some savory snackies. That aren't. This is a gorgeous plane. Here, I'm gonna go see what that tree is now. Because we can plant the tree cutting. I have all this fruit, so I am going to be. Yes! I'm getting really good at spotting. Molly sang Pink Apple Tree once, like Pink Pony Club, and I cannot get it out of my head. But yeah, I just realized I've got so much fruit on me now that I can... If you sprint, you burn through your food faster, but we've got plenty of it. Ripe in about 0.2 days. Okay, we don't need that. There was another tree up here. We have the biggest orchard. Each tree. Okay. Back northing. Oh, there's another fruit tree. What the heck? Be careful. Okay. Pink apple tree. Or rather. Gosh, the temptation to go into all of those chalk caves. Frickin' piglets. I don't want that. I use chalk for my marking my caves. So I should get some chalk to take back with me. Okay. Over here, got these cliffs. How to no sprint. Getting control. Brand. Oh. Okay. Fine. I was just looking to see if there was any variation on that cliff. Ah, there we go. Hold down control first and then double tap W. Hi. Found a pie thing. Oh my god, there's so many fruit trees. Pears? Is it cherries? Curious. Oh my god, that was so fast. Oh my god. Oh. Welcome back. I just picked like a bunch of cherries. No, no salt mist. I haven't got there yet. Not cool, bro. Not cool. What? No. What? No. Thankfully, we can just turn off the sound and leave them to it. It's pie. We're 7,000, almost 2/3 of the way there. It'd be great if we could find a trader who's like, hey, I could really do with some cherries. and some peaches, and I'd be like, great, because these are only good for another 3 days. Do you happen to have a juicer I could use? Okay, so no. Yeah, you do. Whatever. I haven't seen a kitchen trader. In this entire trip north, and they used to be like where? I guess they could have been in the forest. Naughty shape. Freaking chalk deserts, man. I love using chalk to mark when I go through caves because it really stands out against pretty much every other material. I've turned on auto run with sprint. I've decided at this point, if I do somehow manage to fall and hurt myself and die, I will teleport back here, wherever it was that I died, because I'm not doing this all over again. A lot. Ugh. Who's gonna say no? Okay. No death. Give me victory or give me cheese. Oh, we've got some ice in the water up here. (18°C). Water is still icy. Okay, this is the sort of rock formation where we might find salt. Like, visible. Let me go check this out. Oh, look, there's fruit trees over there. It's got like a slight sort of pinkish hue to it. Let's see. That is what? Alright. I love how colorful this is with all the different rock types. Doesn't look like it. Oh, can you imagine the stomach ache you'd get just from eating like literally just dozens of peaches? For some wicked stomach cramps you'd be getting. And no, yeah, not a scrape of charmin to be had anywhere. Conveniently, though, lots of ice, which might help with the discomfort. And we back northing. I feel like the amount of time I spent faffing around looking for howlite, I probably could have just come up here. Did you get buried? Ooh, I'll take your pocket money. Ooh, you're buried with some wallpaper? I have. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Dead men's clothes. Don't care about the cross. Mobile riding glove. Yeah, I'll take them too. Take the wallpaper. I'm not looting. It's not the same. Not the same. It was just relieving a dead person of their spiritual burden. It's a kindness, really. It's the apples in storage and with a full stack. I don't want the firewood. I don't want that either. Here. If that. $15 peach. I don't need any more peach tree cuttings. Or cherry. I don't really need. Trying to use the partial stacks of the food. All right, we've eaten, I don't know how many pounds of peaches, and now we're on to the cherries. We're actually kind of close. I was like, I don't know, it's like I kind of recognize this. Of course, once we get here, I've got to try and actually find the salt, but I know that we had a large deposit nearby. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll buff out. All it needs is a few cherries. Man, these big rock formations. Don't have them down south. Have them down south at all. Wait, is that a library? Bloody hell, it is. It's so, I spent enough time playing this that I recognize the contour of a ruin. This is one of the coolest ruins in the game, and it's so full of stuff. And there is not a hope in hell that I'll be able to take any of it. But I'm gonna mark it. Oh, wait. Maybe I have been here. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing in here for me anyway. Yeah, it's a neat ruin. It's worth checking the loot. Just... Yeah, no, I've definitely been in here. And apparently I just... Wait, maybe... I don't know if I did or maybe it was someone else. I wouldn't have left the money sitting around. Not that I need any. And loaded in game. Okay, well, I've got it marked. I decide one day I need the ruins here. These are really good ruins for pretty storage containers. I think chances are I discovered that it was there and I was like, we'll come back to that later. Oh. My god, so many fruit trees. Apples. Apple. I don't need more cherries. I'm leaving it. I'm walking away from the cherry trees. Oh, here's the zeppelin. It is a rock formation that the game came up with. It just formed like that. Naturally. I was so hopeful someone would want to jump on the server and like build up there. That rain sound is making me feel chilly. All right, we're in our valley. Oh my god, there's chickens everywhere. They're just like, we live here now. This is my old base. Time is it? Oh, ugh, so late. Go. Have some cherries. All right, now. Trying to remember where shit is up here. Where? Here, maybe. Not to say because it's dark. If I sleep, there will be. This is super risky to be doing this at nighttime when I can't see. Here. Hi, Karen. I can sell. You don't have any of these things. What do you? Yep, I know. Or it was either around here. I know I had an iron, there was some iron down here, so it was either around here, but I'm pretty sure there was a bunch up here as well. Wait, the other south. Since I can't see, I might as well just get up to where I thought. Be very careful because this place is very, very, very rugged. It's looking like shelving. Fuck yeah. Well done. toxicity. I don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. And I can't see. Oh. Yeah, that was helpful. Thank you. Yeah, no, actually, can you do that again? Hello, game? Hello? I would like to order enlightening, please. Oh, that wasn't enough. It's toying with me. Also, what I thought was sparks on my screen were just dust. I wasn't looking that time. Oh my god, this song I've had stuck in my head for like a week now. Whoop. Oh, that is the wrong button. Listen, that's not helpful. What is this nonsense? It's literally raining locusts in a thunderstorm. Oh, I can't see anything. Literally, let's turn the car around. No, 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 no. That's all right. We've left. We're leaving. They're behind us. Time is it? Okay, I should start getting brighter now. Hopefully. Alright, well, I guess we're eating another 50 pounds of peaches. Suddenly, the sky brightens. Storm clears. New day has dawned. New hand touches the beacon. Oh, never mind, it's getting overcast again. How much further? Okay, we're almost there. This is some serious rain. I can't see. Danger! This place is just so fucking cool. I would love to show you, but apparently the weather is trash. This feels familiar. Oh, it's better. It was me getting to that. Don't think that was salt though, from recollection. Here it is. See? Highlight. Found it. The reason I was fussing about finding salt halite is if you use it in cooking, you get a good little buff out of it. It improves the quality of the cooking. Not entirely sure what that is for. Altered sylvite, used for potash. Me too. I'm glad you encouraged me. Girl. We did have an adventure. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. I saved you, honey. Absolutely not. There's another one. Ow. Oh, I don't think that out because I bounced. Whew. All right then. Hey, thanks for encouraging me and keeping me company during my the big run. The big run to be salty. Good luck with jury duty, or not jury dutying, depending on preference. Okay. I mean, this is my Friday night. Been living on the edge here. Friday night, in the mines. That mining speed buff is something else. It does have a slight pinkish tint to it, doesn't it? You're infinitely more useful. I'm gonna try and fit as much salt in here as I can. You can see how it's a column shape. Do I really need this much salt? I don't know. Emma. Hi. we're gonna make this easier to find if I ever have to come back. Oopsie. If I ever have to come back. No, don't stop with that nonsense. We just did a fucking long run in game. Try and get up here to get some rare materials. Spending 2 days complaining that I didn't have them. So now we are going to make it super easy. Hopefully. Find it again. Should the need arise. So how are my favorite ladies today? My favorite cuties? That is. That's fantastic news. Right. It's awesome. I'm glad that they're helping. That tracks. They mentioned that last time we were talking as well. Where's this? There we go. We want to make this easy to see. Ooh. Is this what I want to do here? night, Sadie. I love you too. Okay. We making a salty road. Okay. If we put this here. Okay. So now we have that's a fuckload of salt. One, two, three, four. Like, okay. So now, oh wait, I can hear a goat. Now we want to, no, that's a stick. Eat ourselves home. So what are you up to this evening, Emily? Okay, perfect. Just wanted to clear the road. Okay, I would like to find something that I can boop in the snoot. I'm like, oh, I have space for 2 more stacks of salt. Now going back up. Astronauts? What's astronauts? How do you finish Pal World? I have questions. Astronauts. Not hostro. Astronauts. Oh. Oh, wow. That's interesting looking. Bigger. Look at all the salt we got. I did a big run. 12,000 blocks north of my base. Come get salt. So you better believe it that I filled up my bags. I love that buffalo. And now I want to poke you. Hey. I'm trying to find a quick teleport home, which means pissing something off or falling in a hole. I mean, I like janky. Not what? Why not? Hello. Hi. Excuse me? I ran away. Oh, this guy'll kill me. But first, have you anything I want to buy? Would you like to buy some salt? Okay, yeah, watch this. Oh. Hello? Wait. No, why are you running away? Hey. Why isn't he hitting me? He's What is this? He's running around with his like I don't want to kill him. Fine. That's supposed to be really mean. Well, I mean, I took some damage. Did nothing. I mean, I know there's a slash command. Oh, here we go. This. Pokemon-y! Yay for looting the bodies of... I don't know. What's that? Patchwork coat. That sounds cute. I think I need that. Oh man, even if I try and do that, it's going to be rough because I have like an hour of time to breathe underwater. Okay. I just don't feel like running 12,000 blocks back home, you know? Getting there. I'm gonna sprain my ankle to death. Why is it not letting me go up there? Please respawn me in my house. Okay. Oh god. Ah. Right? What are you gonna do to die around here? Right. So, first priority. Use these peaches. Wait, control right click. Oh. And I have a random container here. Oh, oh, use my pie is back away. Oh, you're watching on both? Thank you. Yeah, YouTube always seems to fall behind for some reason. I'm wondering if it's kind of because it's using the same, like it's encoding for Twitch and then sending that out to YouTube rather than encoding everything all at once. Okay, here's the question. Do we make some peach syrup and then candy the peaches? I think that sounds like a great idea. Oh, it had mash in there. No, I don't think I ever have either. Ooh, dehydrated peaches, though. Yeah, this is where the expanded foods and oh, hello? There. Yeah, expanded foods and culinary artillery. Man, candied ginger is so good. Mmm. I love candied ginger. I don't like spicy things, but I love ginger, go figure. You mean that ginger burn? Whoop, don't break the windows. Cooking. More servings. Faster. Increasing shelf life. Gourmet. Salty backpack. How's this getting on? Oh my lord, it's taking. Right, let's go get a barrel. It's just got a little bit of rot in it, it'll be fine. Different kinds of spices. Capsicum, mustard, horseradish, ginger. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and like all the peppers too. Really, the only spice I like is the ginger. And I will. Well, no, because I also don't know if licorice or aniseed counts as well, but I like that. The licorice aniseedy burn too. Oh, thank you. This is kitchens and vintage story are my end game. You see, I don't. This is the rest of my build, and then we have our soundstage kitchen prepared for a TV show. I just really enjoy doing the kitchen. I am gonna try and do more stuff though. But I mean, I do have mods in here. So, like the oven, that's a mod. Stone bake ovens. Cauldron, that's expanded for its culinary artillery. The roof, a mod. Canning bench, a mod. Don't use it, but it's there for decoration. So, and those are all doing, you know, some pretty heavy lifting for me. feel like that is slower rather than faster. Hey, Panics. I haven't cooked with my soul yet. I juiced the peaches. We're making peach syrup. And I've got some cherry juice here. I don't know if I want to turn the cherry juice into... I don't like cherries IRL, and I know that doesn't mean that I'm not allowed cherries in game. But I don't know what I want to do with the cherries. Okay, bye. They could turn the cherry juice into booze. Okay, we want the barrel rack. Dries faster. Oh. Yeah, no, I've had cherries from all over, and they just all taste. They've got a flavor to them which I don't like, which is like almonds too. There's like this really dry sort of tannin flavor. And I could pick out if someone puts like a little bit of cherry into something, like fresh cherry or whatever, I can tell. I just apparently it's something to do with arsenic. Like that's not why, but like that's kind of the flavor that I'm getting. I have a very sensitive palate, I guess. That sounds spotty, but yeah, I've never really liked cherries. Let's put this up here. Oh, I've got to get the barrel in there first. Oh, okay, nice. Good, good. Yeah, I know I'm funny with stuff. There. Oh, well, I guess that lives there now. Okay, we're just gonna put that there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I know. All this fancy kitchen, and now I'm just like standing on the counter. 5 liters of peach syrup. Okay, so how do we make... Candied in 0.1 liter. Yeah, with my muddy boots. I haven't even bathed. So 2.3 liters. Oh, that's apples. It's not working because it's the wrong way. Ew. Why does that do that? There. 3.3 liters. Okay, we're making candied peaches. Point. Oh, is that all there is left in there? How long is it gonna last for? 1.6 years. Wait, where are the corks? Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not done yet. I knew there was more. Now that's empty. Peach syrup. Just container to put dehydrated cherries in. Dehydrated peaches. Here we go. Candied peaches. Delicious. Ah, and we got some dried cherries and some dried peaches. Oh, look. Oh, good. More salt. I need I need more salt storage. Okay. And then we have what is this up here? Apple syrup. We could just make a bunch of candied apples. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. $50 candied apples. So we can use the candied apples for baking. Grab these, put them away. Oh, oh no, I've got too much meteoric iron. Oh, oh, what am I supposed to do now? I don't know what to do with that. Can I just put that there? I'll put you there as well. Right. So we planted some trees, but some of them didn't take. So, cherry. Here. And pink apple. Really? I didn't bring a pink apple. There. And then we're going to plant some peach trees. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Breeze. Really? I'm hungry. All this food and salt. Baking. There. And then we've got 37. Oh, that requires 4. One. 5, 6. Cut back on the bulk significantly. Wait, that's apple syrup too, right? It is. Okay, bucket? Oh, bowl. We can use this, right? Okay, so we've gone from 16 liters to 5 liters. Better? What's that? Yellow dye. Okay, that is... Oh! Fire burn! Apparently. Where did that claystone come from? Blue. Alright, we got a bunch of candied apple. We can use candied apple. We can use that in fruit breads and oatmeal. Yogurt. Apparently we can't use oatmeal, but fruit bars. The cooking in the game is super cozy. Well, I still need to do smithy and, you know, build the rest of the house. I want to build... The idea was to build kitchen, and then out here would be a herb garden of some form. I don't know how that's going to work because there's no herbs in this game at the moment. Unless I install a mod for it, and I don't really want to do that. But a garden out here. And then in here, so with the front wall facing here, I want to do like a crafts room. since we've got the loom and the spinning wheel, I think it'd be cute to do a craft room since we've got all sorts of interesting storage and bits and pieces. And I still need to, this is all a temporary mess, so I need to sort of finish that off too. Oopsie. Oh, why is that so far? Oh god. So there's some big projects, and I still want to get a bunch of automation tidied up. There's a way using mechanics in game where I can basically attach a couple of chests as like an inbox and an outbox for the quern, and it'll just automatically process grain into flour, which will make it, you know, better for baking. Yeah. Good. I don't know what I want to do with the dried fruit yet. And we've got some vinegar started, so we can use that to make more vinegar. And so we can preserve fruit and veg. My chickens! They're all bullets now? Okay, so that means that we can kill her. And then when these ones grow up and have babies, that'll be generation 2. Each increase in generation means they're less likely to run away from you. You go to stab them in the face. You had babies yet? Oh my god, how many babies did you have? 5? Good girl. Oh. It means these ones probably had babies too. Oh, not quite yet. So these two are about to have babies as well. How's the turnips coming? Almost done. Which is great because the baby's going to be hungry. Did she give me some E's before? One. It's reasonable since I edited her. All right. So when they grow up, that's generation 2 of the chickens. I should I should try and separate the adult pigs from the baby pigs now, actually. While the baby pigs are smaller, it's easier for them to like get through narrow spaces. Whatever. But yeah, each generation is better than the next, and also in this instance, you can butcher them faster. Come on, get in there. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Great. And then things are about to get really dark and really fucking noisy. It's not what I meant, game. Why do I like to keep a stash of rocks?
Raiding party!
Coco! Coco! Shay, hi, hello. Oh no, you've joined us at a time. You can face Ragdoll, hello. Hi, Winrose. Misty, hi, Course. Hi, welcome in. Tom, you're still here. Excellent. Hi, Zass. How you doing? Coco, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream this evening. I'm like, is it late? Late. Hi, Emmy Rose. Welcome in. What were you working on today? Though, please, if you need to post stream defrag and you've run out of spoons, totally fine. 100% get it. But if you would like to tell me what you're working on, I'd love to hear it. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. We're playing this game that I like never play called Vintage Story. I never play it. Ever. You just joined us. I was about to slaughter some pigs. But I'll give it a minute because it is a noisy affair. It's not super welcoming. But welcome in everyone. Hi, I'm Del or Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. And this is Vintage Story. where it's a survival crafting exploration game. I tend to play it in a more comfy vibe, but things still can get a little bit violent at times. If you do something wrong, things will still get you back. I had no idea it was as late as it is. So we have part of a house. We have and kitchen. This is our kitchen. And we just made some candied fruit. And we've got some dehydrated fruit going. And what else? We've got a very janky windmill. So yeah, it's a comfy game. We've just went and we had this big explore. We ran really far to go and get some salt. We won't talk about the skeleton in my pocket. We don't talk about the skeletons in pockets. Yeah, when I'm not playing Vintage Story, which does happen, I do enjoy more of the sort of genre, survival crafting. I also really enjoy, I just picked up Oxygen Not Included and I'm obsessed with it. And I also do lots of crafting stuff. Well, in my heart. I used to do lots of crafting stuff, but I can't do a lot anymore, so it's a special occasion. But crochet, knitting, cross stitch. We've done clay. Molly inspired me to pick up painting. So I enjoy the crafty stuff too. And I have never played a Zelda game, but one day I will play Zelda. Inspired by Coco. And our current project is we need to take care of these adult piggies. I've separated the babies. Really loud. And I need to take care of these adult pigs. Yeah. And when I say take care of, I mean throwing rocks at them and until I get bacon. Cleaning up your crafting mess. So what was chat while Coco's cleaning up? What was Coco working on? This is fine. It's fine. See? Easy. Okay. See, now we can... Oh, I didn't think to check to make sure we had... I was like, okay, we've got male and female piglets, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. And then, guys, chill out. It's not that bad. Okay. Be free, little babies. You don't have mum and dad to tell you what to do anymore. Oh, no, don't come back. Go on, go on, go on. Good job. I'm gonna grow up to be... Oh, that's so cute. Hang on. We get this so they stop panicking. Look how cute they are. They have little toe beans. And then they sit. Sometimes they sit. I put myself into admin mode so that they wouldn't panic so much because they're really, how are they already, look, enjoy, sit. So we had more, oh, one's at the food feeding trough. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh God, it's so loud. Okay. It's a survival game. I have to. I'm sorry. And now we're on to generation 2 of the piggies. I don't know why I didn't think about doing it like that before. Because the adults can't fit through a single wide fence, but the babies can. So you can kind of use it as a filter. You all had your babies yet? These two are about to have babies as well. Those were accidentals. They're almost turned into pets. Each time you progress a generation with the creatures, they get more domesticated and fuss less. So if you can keep track of, like when you get babies, keep track of where you are, it makes it a lot easier later on, so you don't have to sit there and try and like pick out. Yeah. Later generation wins. I don't like that bit particularly. But I do like pie, and that balances out. Okay, well, we've got more meat. So do we... Can I put candied... I bet I can't put candied fruit in pies. I can't. Do we... Au gratin? What? Oh, okay. I don't have cheese. Pilaf? I don't have rice. Pasta? I don't think you've ever made pasta before. Pasta dough? Oh, okay. We don't have egg. We can't do pasta dough yet. Oh. Pasta pilaf. Okay. Spam. Soup. Porridge. We can add fruit to the porridge. I think we're better off just making pie, to be honest. So that's a 2 for we can make 4 pies with this. Do I have any flour? Here. Grind some flour. Now, can I, if I'm making dough, can I add salt to the dough? I can, oh, we can add stuff to the dough. Can't add salt. We can add broth, oil, and yeast to the dough. These all improve the quality of things. Didn't I make some candied? Oh yeah, candied apple. Here. Rendered fat. Okay, and then we also need to make some more cheese. That's... How do we do this? There's so much in this. There's so much to learn in this that I get like quite a bit. Water, water, flour, flour. Okay. Water, water. 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 Flour, flour. Yeast. Can we... Alright. It's just like the COVID times. We have a yeast starter. Can we? Can we put a cork in those? Okay. Okay, so then we can put that back in there. All freshly yeasted. And then we're gonna take And then what did I say? Broth. Seed oil. Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? No, there's no room in here for piggies. I think that was it, right? Broth. I need to put that somewhere else. Oh, there apparently. Okay, so we wanted broth, oil, flour, yeast. Okay, so each one dough uses 0.1 liter of liquid. I don't know if that makes the dough better. Like, surely it would, right? X. Okay, so now we're out of oil. Oh, that is quite handy. This is so we can make super delicious pies. There is more to this game, but I really enjoy the comfy, cozy homebody stuff. Race for 5 days. What do we need now? Oh, more broth. Oh, hang on. Got weird. Thanks for the lurk, honey. Have a good evening. I'll catch you Wednesday, hopefully. I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday. Nothing classier. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Nothing classier than using a bucket. Add ingredients to a mixing bowl. Oh, whoops. I was wondering why my partner was looking so stern. Apparently I had his stream paused. He had a very disapproving look. All right, let's add. Add. Okay, we'll scoop that up with it. Peachy broth. Oh, wait, I know why that was being weird. Because I was being weird about it. Lake soil gets used for a bunch of stuff. You in there? It's rough. $18 days. Nope, we're not going to keep that in there. Go. Okay, so we have 22. Oh. 3, 4. Cabbages? No, we used onion last time. Let's stick to pie just for convenience. And we're gonna put a lid on them. Oops. I have a pretty picture on the pie because it tastes better that way. And then we'll cook the leftovers in a stew, I guess. Or let's see how much I get from. So we're lighting the fire, and that will heat up these baking spaces through the distribution at the back. Or, and then we've got what's left. Do I want to make some fruit bread? Done? Even. fruit bread or more pies? Can I make... veggie pie? I was curious. Desperately want to be able to put berries in my fruit pies. Oh, sorry, fruit in my veggie pies. Like, you should be able to put apple into a vegetable pie. How long will this last? 9 days. Anyway. One of my favorite things with this is when you go baking in this game, you'll actually see, you'll see things change. Okay, my AC's just turned off, so that means it's getting near midnight. So I'm gonna pause raid. Yeah, we can watch the pie get bigger. And change color. So you know when it's done just by looking at it. There we go. Nice golden pies. Okay, what do I want to do with this? I could just make a stew. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Use the last of the ingredients. Oh, you're probably done by now, right? Yeah. So we've got some bread dough already made. Oh. Got a lot of flour, actually. I like using pies in this game. There's a lot of foods that you can make in cooking pots and you can put in dishes. Pies are great because a pocket pie, you don't need cutlery for it. You don't need a bowl. It's just there. You can just stick it in your face. And that is a wonderful thing. Right. So get some borax over here. That be enough? It will. Perfect. This is processing. Don't know why that's not working. Oh, it just didn't have enough in it. So we need to get some more. Whoops. More. Okay. And then we need to get some bricks and full lime. I can't remember the amount of lime it needs. Try 25. 20. What is the ratio here? Is it just... one? Oh, it's 1 to 1. Okay, so we need to get some more lime. We... Here. Bowl of stew. Ooh, that filled you up good. That back under there. These get put away. Oh, we've still got the empty bottles on us too. I just said bodies instead of bottles. Bit of a Freudian slip there. Here. We were loading up on firewood there actually. Do that while we wait. Noisy crickets. Okay, firewood stocked up. That should be enough to get us over what we need for the next year. Go, lime water. And we need 5 oak logs to make some tannin. I don't know if we really need compost right now. Okay. It's been surprisingly efficient. You know what else we need to do? We need to grind all that salt. But I think That is something to do while we're otherwise occupied. Oh, we need to feed the babies. It's too hot for turnips already? Jeez. It's gonna be freaking hot in summer. Is the soil recovered yet? Yeah, almost. Now, let's go harvest the turnips. Have a look and see what we've got that's better able for the high temperatures. It's a shame there's no like shade cloth mechanic. Like you can, that building there is works as a greenhouse in winter, so you can close it up and then it gives a 5 degrees Celsius boost to the crops growing inside. But there's nothing to shade plants. So that mod does have cloth roof function. I doubt it works like that though. All right. Turnips for babies? Stop yelling. Did we take care of the deer that were in there? We did not. Okay. We kind of need to do that too. Wait, will chickens also eat turnips? No. Here's you. Okay, so we need to get, let's take the spelt over to the chickens. We're gonna end up we're gonna make some more pies. Because those deer have got to go. Oh shit, I left that gate open. That's not good. Leaving that gate open means critters can come in and get to the crops. Like that little jerk was probably trying to get into. You go, chickens! Once these girls start producing eggs, it'll be nice. We get some more. Get some nice. Oh my god! The rabbits! How to... I don't even know. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this field is fully... we plant some more... flax, maybe? Okay. All eaten all the grain yet? You did? So noisy. Okay. I need paint. See, this piggy's trying to get into my crops again. There's a pig in the field. It probably won't be good for me. Here. Here. To do this. This. And then that. I think that will work. So that we can, once again, we can like separate the parents from the babies. I have no idea what I actually want to do with the babies. Here, and then what do we need here? I was going to plant either more flax, a bit more hardy. It got up to 30 degrees Celsius before, so... Dang, those chickens are hungry. Bender, hi. What are we cackling about? Also, hi. Hello. See you again. 32, 35. I was not expecting it to get this hot already. Oh no. On a Build 42 server? Nice. I mean, that's a good... Onions? Powered kitchen. Yeah, I have a powered kitchen. Yeah, I've got a powered kitchen. My God. Don't that is just a temporary thing. And the back end is, you know, backendy. But yeah, we've got a KitchenAid and a grinder. Thanks. The idea behind all this is I'm gonna set up a system with chutes and Archimedes screws, so I can just put. I'm probably gonna put the quern up or down somewhere actually, and then just have like an inbox and an outbox for grain and flour. Yeah, here's my kitchen. We just went on a big adventure to get a fuckload of salt. We bought a bunch of salt back, and we managed to find some fruit. So we've got some dried cherries and some dried peaches. We made some syrup and some candy fruit and some pies. And we've just done a little bit of stock management in the farm. And by stock management, I mean, it's so satisfying. And then yesterday isn't it fab? I know I could use a larger bag, but yesterday I uploaded a little mod. Perfect. Just to make blueberries bluer. And I'm very proud of it. It's not very exciting, but I'm very proud of it. And I had some requests. I had a request on the mod page and then off as well in Discord to broaden the scope and give all ripe berries the same treatment. So I've been working on that a little bit today too, off stream. So I almost have an actually useful mod that I've made, as opposed to just my usual cursed shiver sounds or putting drifters in Santa suits. So I've almost got that ready. I've got most of the graphics done. I just have to like bundle it up, and it's so much fun. I don't care about the ad break. What are you working on, Vinda? You've probably had your hands full with all the expanded foods shit, right? I saw you credited with helping on something, but I can't remember what it was. My brain fell off. But I was like, hey, I know that person. Yeah, I enjoy cooking inventory, especially when I've got like a kitchen set up that works. Like I've got a good flow, I've got a good space here, like flour in the pantry, and then I've got the like surface area to work, and then I've got the baking space. Don't want lime for cooking though. Yeah, all the stuff I want in a real kitchen. Except there's no dishes, which makes it even better. Hot for rendering fat. Gonna have to make some more Oh boy, we are so gonna have to make some more dough. Wait, where are the, I was like, where are the feathers from? Maybe the chickens? I bought all of this frickin' salt. And I'm not even using it. Also, I'm definitely want this. All that flex grain. I could use more. I could so do with more. How much do I want? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go with 4. Oh, we're gonna have to make some more yeast again. Oh, here we are. Yeah, can I store? No, that's not great. Okay, water, water. Wait. Flour, flour. Use. How do I only have point? Oh, because I was using it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna use that for now. It's very noisy. Okay. So we've got broth, oil, flour, yeast. We've been fancy. Yeah, you know, I always think about you with those, Baron. Every time I like look at them, I'm like, Beard really likes those blocks. I remember the first time I put them down and we were just like, oh, that's so pretty. It's the first time I've used them, and normally I find them a little bit too busy. But for some reason it's landed with me this time. Yeah, I think it helps a bit, like I've not, like the colors are all sort of lined up. I still want to add another color in here. Yeah, I think the limestone makes a difference. It's a bit more muted. I mean, I'm in a limestone biome. I'm in a limestone biome. Oh, I almost have. Okay, I need 0.2 liters. Yeah, I mean the biomes we like to get between here and spawn. So much chalk, so much limestone. Well, my first building location was the one that I thought was the by the rapid water, and it wasn't, so we moved. And it was a bit of a meh location. The second build location was fantastic. There was so much fucking iron there. It was insane. You would like literally trip over and find iron. But it didn't have a whole lot of chalk nearby or limestone. This place, like, there's like, I'm in the middle of a limestone area down here. Pretty decent sized. And it's just like on and off all the way. We just ran all the way up to get the, this is up where my old place was. Exposed halite. Just a pillar of halite. Just, you know. Hanging out like halite does. Just some salt. Doing salt things. Hey, where's my corks? It really does bring me joy to like arrange the kitchen. Like I've got my little salt cellar up there with my jars and my bottles. Oh, I have a lot of flex dough. I got a lot of flex dough. A lot of pies too. Oh, okay. Oh, no, these pies won't stack because I use the fancy dough. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Flags. Whoa! Save every one of us. 4, 5, 6. What did I put on it? I have no idea. It's literally just pot pie. I think I used onions. Oh, maybe I should use cabbages. Did I use cabbages? Wait, how long until my next cabbages are ready? My cabbages aren't in there. I don't have any cabbages planted. Oh, I was waiting for the soil to like cover. Cabbages. Cabbages, how much? 70 days. I'm gonna leave my cabbages on storage because extra. This is venison and onion pie. I can't help it. I just always end up standing on the counter. I don't do that IRL, I promise. Mainly because I can't reach. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You can't keep me off the counter. What are you gonna do? Spray me with water? I was like, wait, what does my name have to... Oh, yeah. Not so smart and bright today. Can't believe how late it is. Honestly though, I'm feeling okay. Yeah. Hell, I will climb on the counter just so I will get sprayed with cold water. If it's any reassurance though, I probably won't lick my butt. The thing is, you tell him that and he's gonna like get the sprayer from the kitchen sink. Right, never say never. This is how we call people out of work gently, Vinter. Everyone's like, you do what, Del? What? Del, please don't do that. Okay. What do we got? What have we got? I would never. Should I make some fruit bread? Wait, how is it spoiled? I'm so irritated at that. It wasn't supposed to spoil. I want to be able to combine fruits and veggies, please, into pies, and I want to make savory bread and savory muffins. Desperately want to make like cheese and onion muffin. It would be so good. Like my mouth is watering just thinking about a cheese and onion muffin. I don't think it's much to ask for. Gonna use this nasty fruit. Mmm, delicious. There. Wait. Oh, am I being greedy? I am being greedy. I was thinking muffins. Oh, I can only have 2 ingredients for that. Can I... Oh, I'm being greedy. Here. I'll use the manky old raw fruit that's rotting. No one will ever know. Everyone will be too fixated on the fact that I'm sitting on the counter to worry about what's in the fruit. Great. Oh! Fuck. I burnt the pies! Chad, you didn't remind me about the pies! My pies! They were good travel pies before, but yes. I have salty backpack, so that only counts for ingredients. That's still a good looking pie. Well, you'll put pie crust on the top and then you get a knife and you go, whee! It is a mod. It is called... I don't know. Something pies? It's not on that list. It's not on that list. Something pies. There's one that adds a drifter as a pie topping as well. It's kind of great. I just roll myself with that one. Okay. Wait, I'm hungry. There. I no longer hunger. I will tell you, it is cold. Things hold. The art of pies. And I also have one in here called Egg Pie Mod, which lets you put eggs in pies. But yes, the art of pies. It is pretty great. Oh. Damn it. Make quiche. You know, I haven't made one of those in a while. I went to Panera a few years ago. We had a gift card, otherwise I wouldn't have gone. And they had this really nice little like ham and egg pastry thing, and I was like, that was really good. I bet I can make that at home. Obviously. And we've got these little like glass ramekins. So I rolled out some biscuits to line each, like one biscuit rolled out to like line each ramekin, and then I made basically like a really loose scrambled egg mix. And added in whatever I wanted. And then, so it was still quite runny, and then poured it into the little dishes, put it in the oven and baked it. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. And easy. I love using biscuits as pastry for things. Does this hurt? No. Okay. Quiche can be one of those things that, like, if you don't cook it right, it just turns into like this chewy, rubbery, nasty. That's true. The other thing you can use if you want to do a larger, like an actual quiche type thing, you can do a similar cheats one if you use a flour tortilla and a flan dish. You don't have to make the pastry. And then just do the same thing. Get like a really loose, like scrambled egg mix. This is dried cherry and peach bread with peach syrup. Sounds awful. Actually, I've had it since my birthday. I got this Korean pancake mix for savory pancakes. Down. And I finally used it. Oh, look at that. It was really fucking good. So it's supposed to be, why am I running? It was supposed to be a vegetable mix. I got it because I'm obsessed with the seafood pancakes at our Korean hot pot place, but like they're just heavenly. I will go there. I won't get the barbecue. I won't get the hot pot. I just want the pancakes. And it was really easy to mix up. And I didn't have a whole lot of stuff in the fridge, but I had some crab meat and some chives. So I just like diced that up and chucked them in. And it was so yummy. And then I made a sauce for them out of plum sauce and rice vinegar. chutes, like as a dipping sauce. And I'm really hungry. All I've had today is a slice of pizza and a handful of nerds, like candy. But it came like the mix is like the same as like, I don't want to eat dal. Gross. It's like complete pancake mix. So you literally just add water to it, but it's seasoned already with like garlic and stuff. I know it's late. It's my Friday night though. What is that? Oh, that's wax. I mean, maybe. Seems like a lot of work though. I love this window storage thing. Like being able to put things on windowsills makes my heart so happy. Oh, I guess. Wait, let's go see if the peas have had their baby yet. Babies. You did lots today. You grown up yet? Are you still pullets? Or still pullets? Oh, look at this one. She's so pretty. I thought I had 3. Oh, they will grow up real fast, huh? All right. What do we got in here? A boar. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to take out. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Right. What are you? A boar. Okay. I want another boar to leave here, please. Here, go on. Get. Sow and a sow. Yes, 2 girls. Perfect. So now I just want 1 boy, please. 1 boy, please. Go through there. Just one. Just 1 boy. Whoever's first gets the girls. I mean, if you want them. I mean, you don't have to, I guess. Why do you keep... Here, there. Just one. Perfect. Okay. You 2 are going to be snacks. 1 boy, 2 girls there. Perfect. You still haven't had your babies? We have a bunny problem. These two, the girls in here are about to have babies as well. Grim. They just keep breeding. Okay. I think we're going to call it there. And it's a success. We've done good today. Oh, I'm going to have to redo all the markers at some point. Erase them. Yeah, we did good. Still like hanging out in my kitchen. Is everything out here? Way. No. I'm pleased with this kitchen. Oh yeah, we got an extra chandelier today, so that was great. We got a bunch of salt. We progressed into our first generation of farm bred critters. We made lots of pies. And a bunch of other stuff. This week, this is my last stream for the night. I will be back on Wednesday from around 4 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what we've got coming up. I have some keys for some interesting games, but it depends on bandwidth as to whether we go for comfort or not. Let's find someone to send you all over. Okay. How's about there? Let's. I will be around in Discord tomorrow and Tuesday though. Oh, and I'll probably be posting for anyone who's interested. I'll be probably getting the berry mod uploaded in the next day or two as well. So keep an eye out in Discord for that, or on the story mod site. I'm gonna send you guys over to see Allison Adventures. She is playing Project Zomboid. So slightly different vibe. However, Allison is a badass at this game. At Project Zomboid. Oh, she's great at Adventure Story too, but she's a badass at it. I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week. That is not the right button to push. There. This. Don't forget to eat and drink and wash your emotional support bottle. Hi, Alpha. Good night, Alpha. Wash your bottle, take your meds, and be kind to yourselves. You deserve it. I will see you in a couple of days. Copy and paste one of them into Allison's chat. Okay. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. Bye.